kittens. That's too hot. I'm not gonna sip that. There's only so many times a man can burn his tongue before he realizes. You know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Come on, cool down for me. Not bad. Not bad. Are we ready to rock and roll, ladies and gents? How we doing? Do 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 do. Melig, g'day mate. What's going on? Ah, nice, nice. Are you boys ready? Ready for a day? A day of epicness. Yeah. JB, what's up? Tell you what, I'm just gonna jump straight into it. I'm gonna get cracking. Boss time, baby. Let's run it. Let us run it. Greetings from Mexico. Hi, JB, in Mexico. Oh wow. Okay. Haven't watched the vids in a while. I thought the animations were 3D and then you put them to 2D, like Dead Cells. For some of them, yeah. So like, we've actually got a Blender file which does the run. Like this run, I shit you not, is an animation from Mixamo. Dead set. I just haven't done the jump animation yet, so this is like a placeholder from fucking Itch. So that's fun. Jesus. Welcome in, boys. How we doing? I don't think the Twitch guys have gotten a notification yet. Bit of an L. Which reminds me, we really need to, like, fix the animations. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Is the stream still good, boys? I think my my monitor mine just died. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Does Brain FM actually work? Yeah. Depends on like your definition of work. It helps you work. And stops you from being like, at least me. It stops me from like getting fatigued from the music. Like it's pretty night and day. Like that's the only thing I would say. that makes it work. Like, I don't have to think about what playlist I'm using, what song, the energy. The only other thing that I listen to when working is lo-fi, and even then, like, I actually notice Brain FM kind of helps me better with longer sessions, because lo-fi still does, like, give me music fatigue. Yeah, let me fix my fucking monitor. So I've got like my laptop just sitting, and I connect to it wirelessly, and it just froze and shut the bed. So I think we're back now. Good. Yay. What's up, boys? We back. What be poppin'? Buttery smooth. I got the fucking Primogen set up right now. Look at this. Bonzi! Bonzi! I find when I put music on to get to work, I just end up vibing the whole time. Well, yeah. 100%, dude. I especially started noticing this when I also started DJing. It's like, it would just fucking just shoot me off into a completely different mindset, and I just sit there kind of like thinking about how this song would go in a mix, you know? Like, it's bad. It's bad. Vindor, what's up, my man? Equipped objects float in front of the character? Yup. It's called getting it done. Not getting it done properly. Ow. That hurt my feelings. That should have respawned at the campfire. That's a little sus. Oh, this is probably an old world file. Now that we're here... Should I be a good boy and properly upgrade the world save? What do you reckon, boys? I feel like I should at some point. Just not right now. Because yesterday, right at the end of the stream, we implemented this thing where, like, if you die, you respawn at the nearest campfire. But in order to do that, I had to, like, modify the way we're storing things in the world save. So people upgrading from the previous version, 14.3, aren't gonna have the structures be properly, like, saved and shit. So I don't know, dude. I think we can just call it there and say, hey, if you want to fix things, just upgrade. Just fucking delete the world, turn it off and on again. Easy. Maybe a respawn animation plays when they pop up the campfire. You see, okay. Max. Like, this entire line of thinking of, like, is there going to be an animation? Is there going to be, like, this and this and this? Like, why is the object floating out in front of the player and why aren't they holding it, you know? Like, that entire line of thinking is just not good at this point in time. It takes away from actually making the game. So, what we actually need to do to get the game done is bring in some boss, add in a fuckload of content, make the game fun. Adding in an animation for the respawn at the campfire, gonna do absolutely nothing for the gameplay. Absolutely nothing. It might improve, like, the general vibe and polish of things, right? But in terms of, like, making the game fun, ain't gonna do jack shit. So we've got to focus on the things that actually matter, okay? So the things that actually matter Made a big old list of them yesterday. And at the top of that list is Mr. Ogre. But it's basically just content shit, right? It's content o'clock, baby. I wouldn't put a ton of time into migrating old saves unless you lose lots of playtesters without doing that. But after just breaking until you get closer to a real release, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not worth it at this point in time because we're not like released on Steam to like thousands of users who are playing the game and like will get mad at us if they break the saves. Everyone who's playtesting the game fully understands that like we're in fucking caveman mode and shit's gonna break. So you know, we're just gonna keep running it that way. Shrek boss? Yeah. Okay. Shrek boss time, boys. Let's go. So this was a boss that like Frederick drew ages ago. This guy. So I had this in like a year ago. This was like the start of me learning Jai and like doing a little test with it to like see if it's a decent language. He also has a stomp attack which doesn't even really get shown unless I get really close. There we go. So all round. So time to bring that back in. I think it'll be a good first boss. Just cause like we have a good variety of attacks we can put in. And I can really start trying to like hone in on, alright, how the fuck do you even make a boss to begin with, right? Like that's really the question that we're answering here is like, how the fuck do you make a boss? So we're going from absolutely zero, have never made a boss in my life, to hopefully at some point having something going. So let's just get this playable, get it up and running, and live, laugh, love, you know? So the first thing I want to do, see, this is the benefit of having it all in one file. Whenever you want to add shit, just fucking go down the bottom and add something, man. Set up Ogre boss. What am I gonna call him? Big Ogre. Big Ogre. Yeah, fuck yeah. Nah, Shrek. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's 100% going in. So we gotta add a new archetype, Shrek. Fuck yeah, boys. Yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is just export all this shit. Ground pound preview. Ground pound. Wind up. This is a frame that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna delete that one. Okay, I'm also gonna delete the preview, or at least like, okay, so I've got a pretty decent Aseprite workflow where I've got a script export Lua arcane anim export, so it just goes over all the fucking tags and just exports them all. I want to not export this one though, but it's kind of good for previewing. So that's like the ground pound attack, right? Or I understand why that was a frame there earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking delete it. Boop. Okay, so we've got the wind up. In air, landing. So that's one attack, right? That's the ground pound. The stomp, that's a nice little attack. Bonk. Right? We got the walk cycle. Fucking beautiful. So well done. And we got the big smash. Bonk. Definitely gotta throw some bonk sound effects in there. Insta-kill bonk. Yeah. It's not difficult to include separate files, Jeremy, no. Fast travel seems a bit OP. Yes, 100%. We need to fix that. But we got more important fish to fry, you know? That's not how the saying goes. We got bigger fishies to cook. Mm-hmm. Where Danny? Dead. Gone. Okay. Let's get Shrek going. So, let's get the export. Let me also just like... Because I've got a chat on this screen, and I've got like this big chat here. So, to maybe try a little, and stay a little bit more focused, I'm gonna exit out of this guy. And just hone in here. So, I'll tab into you guys every now and then and say hi. Dude, I need hotkeys. Like, I'm so sick of just alt-tabbing and like trying to figure out where to go. Need like a button to press to go somewhere instantly. Could extend the auto hotkey script. Hold up. I'm not going to, of course, but I just want to load it in. Because I fucking reset my workspace, and now my files are gone. Thanks, Visual Studio. No, I'm just kidding. VS Code's lovely. I love VS Code. No cap. Even though sometime it don't no work. He's doing a good job, you know? He's trying his best. I could extend the auto hotkey script to like instantly tab into whatever thing I need. Thingo. I wonder. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's just type. I'm just gonna type something out real quick. What about Alt-Shift-N? Alt-Shift-1. And then we go... auto hotkey script is kind of fucked. But hey. Gets the job done. Win activate. What is this called? What are you called? Arcane workspace. Something like that. That should match. Reload. Alt-Shift-1. Hang on. Let's say I'm like chatting to you boys, right? Alt-Shift-1. Bang! Look at that. Easy win. Okay, next up. What do we got? I think we can call group. I wonder if group will work. Because this is like a group of 2 windows. I kind of want them in the one, but... I don't know, dude. Also, in the beta, really loving Jai so far. Nice, dude, nice. Why procrastinating so much? Okay, this is productive procrastination, okay? procrastination is great if it's productive and helps you be a more efficient man. All right, let's see if that works on the 2. Also, hot tip, I have oh, where is it? Yeah, so I have the these guys swapped around, the underscore and the dash, right? Because like snake case, it's just so much easier to type when you don't have to press shift. Like having the default be this as a programmer, fucking goated, dude. Absolutely love it. But sometimes it just fucking shits the bed, so I have to if it off in Aseprite. Yeah. Just Windows things. Okay, let's see if this works. It does not. Okay, that's an L. I guess we could try and... No, we couldn't bring up one of those. Yeah, this is like a weird fucking Windows 11 concept, so... It's a little sus. Hi, Dead 404 nerd. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Big L. Tell you what, we could individually pull up the YouTube studio. Hang on, what's this guy called? God, what a fucking name. Live_chat and chat-twitch. Live chat and chat-twitch. I feel like that should match. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah! A little bit of latency, but that's alright. You know? Look at that. Efficient procrastination. Now I can very efficiently see what you guys are saying and go off on a tangent for an hour. Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. All right. Let's get cooking. Do. I really just need a dedicated second monitor, but that's all right. I'm using the wireless Windows monitor extension for my laptop. There's like 100 milliseconds of delay, and it's lovely. Okay, let's run it. Okay, these hotkeys gonna take some getting used to, but we're cooking. Better than fucking with fonts and color schemes like I do when I procrastinate. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think fucking with color schemes, good time. Not really though. I just pick the fucking dog. Just pick the default. All right, call it a day. Nah, I'm just kidding. Like literally, any kind of like procrastination where you're having fun. Hey, that's a win in my books. As long as it's like workspace related. If you're just fucking doom scrolling like YouTube Shorts, then hey, maybe that ain't it, chief. Okay, we need another one for Aseprite. That's the other one I need. Okay, Aseprite. Okay, let's reload that. I also need a hotkey for reloading. Nah, just kidding. Alright, now we're cooking. Oh, god fucking damn it. Now my hotkeys just don't work in Aseprite. It's over, dude. It's so over. It's so over. I fucking hate Aseprite. Why does it have to be so difficult, man? Why? Actually, I think I have everything if'd off. Maybe that's it. Do I have to do like an end if? Like if I do that. Did I like secretly cuck myself? Oh yeah. I had it if'd off. Alright, how do I fucking end that if? What's like the syntax? End. We need another one for the browser. Although, I don't really know how I'm gonna do that, because we got like fucking a million browsers open. Who cares, dude? I'm just gonna live my life like this and say that it's good enough, you know? We're chilling. Alright. Bye bye, Purple Ops. Have fun. Where do I live? Your mom's house. Ba-dum-ps. Yeah. Thailand, though. For real. How often do you update to new diabetes? Been working on my own game and upgrading was fine until I started doing OSX/metal stuff. Very rarely. Very rarely. Yeah, upgrading's fine for me because I'm all Windows stuff, but like doing OSX, I guess that kind of makes sense. That's a little sus because it's like very volatile, I guess. By the way, if you're in the Jai beta, any of you boys, send me a DM on Discord. I've got a little group for peeps in the Jai beta who I fuck with. It's called Jibal Studies. We get together once a week, read the Jibal. It's a good time. So send me a DM. It's always fun seeing other people work on shit. I feel like if you go exclamation point Discord, you'll be able to find me. Maybe. Okay, let's run it. Line 15,600. Set up Shrek. Let's do it. Right. I wanted to export this. Oh, dude, it feels so good. One fucking click to go exactly where I want to go. Why didn't I do this sooner? Each day I grew more powerful. Okay, so I've got an export script here. Which will just fucking dump out everything into Orga in here. Why the fuck didn't they get the PNG extension? Squeeze me? Ah, it just broke because there's a fucking comma in there. Thanks, Lua. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you can't really have the, sorry, not comma, fucking semicolon. Let's name these properly. Okay, so now my fucking underscore doesn't work because I don't have it if'd off. God damn it. Oh, the auto hotkey script. Good times. How in the flippity heckin' fuck do I do this? Okay, let's... I need ChatGPT, but I don't have... Okay, so I was trying to be a little bit five-head and use the ChatGPT API key so I could use GPT-4 with just by buying like credits, so it was cheaper. So then I used this guy, Chatbot UI, to like plug in the thing and like talk to him, but like it's just broken now. It just doesn't fucking work. Web. So now I feel like I probably need to just fucking cop the subscription anyway. I was saving like $5 a month. It's really not that big of a deal. But like, yeah. GPT-4 compared to 3.5 is like insanely good. Like, it's a order of magnitude smarter. Now it's like unable to load history, dude. Like, fucking web. I swear to God. Like, what is going on? Ugh, nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum down. Yeah. So this is like my go-to whenever I need to like do some fucking dumb shit. AHK script for a keybind, but hash if it off with something. Ah, we do the hash if at the end to reset. Nice. Just like that. We chill now? Dude didn't say please AI overlords coming for you first. I didn't say please to 3.5. He's too stupid. But I do say please and thank you to 4.0. To GPT-4 Turbo. Yeah. Did it work? Let's see. Hey, it works. It works, and now my hotkeys also work. Big win. Thank you, ChatGPT. Okay, we're gonna name these properly. So that music's a little hot. Shh. Quiet. Okay, so this is the wine pine, the wine pine for the ground pound. The wind up for the ground pound attack. I'll just say pound. Shrek pound. Pound. Wind up. Pound. What does this look like? Okay, so this needs to be split up more. So we got the apex, that's rising. So rising is 1 frame. Apex, 3 frames, falling 1. Okay. So we'll say tag pound rising. Pound rising. Pound apex. And then pound falling. Dude, I can't wait to get pounded by Shrek. Yeah. Okay, then we got the landing. Then we got the stomp attack. Stomp. Nice and simple. Walk cycle. Smash. Also nice and simple. Sweet. Should be more particle effects. Right, that's on the wrong side. Okay, I wonder if I can easily do a flip horizontal. We chillin'? Yeah, we chillin'. There we go. Nice little supplementary particles. Lovely. Boop. Sexy. Alright, so that's all the things. If we re-export this, run the script again. Then, there we go. We've got all the things we need. Pretty cool. While I'm here, instead of Ogre, we're going to call him Shrek. Of course. So we need to rename the asprite file. Shrek.asprite. There we go. Now we're cooking. Run it again. Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. We have Shrek. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, boys. Yeah. .5 is already insane. Yeah, it's good. It's good. 4 is better though. Big Shrek indeed. Big Shrek. Big Shrek. Alright, now that we got Big Shrek, let's get him in. This is 0, so we can have tiered arcane stuff. Okay, now we want to do the Shreky Shrek. Alright, so let's just list all these off. Man, I would love to automate this. Is it time? Bim bum bim bum bim bum bim bum. I'm kind of tempted. Tell you what, I'm gonna write a very simple very simple proof of concept for how we would automate this. So we're in the build script. Compile time running for the win. So I've already got some cool stuff in here. Like I'm building an enum from the fmod banks string. So that's cool. After that, let's actually, I've already got the to-do up here. This guy. Okay, so this is the algo. Grab the list of all the PNGs, and then gen a big old enum from that. Okay? So I want to see if I can actually, like, figure out a way of easily grabbing... Actually, I just want to grab all the PNGs and see how fast it is to loop over all of them. We're going to time it, just to see if it's feasible. So, like, we're literally just going to fucking check this res file in text and just see how fast we can loop over all these PNGs. And if it's relatively fast, then that'll be cool. Any guesses for how many milliseconds it's gonna take, boys, to loop over all these PNGs through all these folders and store a list of them as a just an array of strings? Put your guesses. Submit your guesses. So we'll do file list res / text. Okay. Recursive true. Dude, this'll just work. This'll literally just work. Any guesses, boys? Ten milliseconds. 3. Close. Big C. Close. 10 fucking milliseconds. That's pretty good. That's, that is 100% doable. We can add that to the build script and run it every single time without even fucking batting an eyelid, dude. 100%. Now the next thing I want to do is like generate a big enum from that, right? So, well, I guess we also need to clean it. So we've got the list, which we can log. Get rid of that fucking slash. How fucking cool is it? I'm just doing this at compile time. Okay. So this should be doable, right? So now we just want to make like a second, like, I don't even know what to call it. Thing. There we go. So we want a dynamic array of just do an anonymous struct. How about that? That work? I don't know how to do the syntax for this, but we'll figure it out. This... yeah, that works. Okay, so grab the original path, and then we'll grow the name of things, okay? And then we'll just keep adding shit to that, I guess. So let's just run it. Thing.allocator temp. Like, I think it should be temp by default, maybe? I don't know what we got. It's not like it really matters. Like, I think this will exit. Like, this is just a fucking compile time program. It will exit once it's done and clean up itself, even if we're just allocating them. Okay, so let's loop over the list. And then we'll just build this guy. Okay. Path equal to... I'd say it. Okay. And then the name is going to be... Path... what do we got? Path routines. Okay, path file name. Yep, so we do path file name and then path strip file name. No, path strip. Okay, path file name and then path strip extension. Path file name. path strip extension. I do this enough to the point where I want to make this a thing. A little macro. Name from path, maybe. Because I keep forgetting what these are. Path. Case in point, can't even remember. Okay, that. Path. Also, I don't know whether to put expand here or whether to inline it or both. I don't really know what like the workflow here is. I'm pretty sure we just expand. Because that makes it a macro, right? Okay, so that should do the thing. Add thing, path, and then we got name. Okay. So we only added a few milliseconds to that. We're at 13. Still 100% doable. Because we're going to be fucking compiling this all the time, right? It's better to just like eat this. Even if it was 100 milliseconds, I think I'd still do it. And it might actually end up being 100 once we're done. But anyway, like once we've built the list, okay, so at this point we've built the list of shit, right? So actually, if we just log the names, let's see if we've got what we're after here. There we go. So we've got a list of like all the sprites basically. So this we just generate as an enum, and it'll replace this big fucking thing that I've just been typing out manually. Right? And how fucking quick is this? It's just so easy. Okay, so now, what am I doing next? I think to make things readable and easily, like, I think we'll version control it. Ooh, okay, so that's the tricky thing. Because these are getting serialized out. So we gotta, like, figure out a way of having them not change. Okay, so that's a problem. Because here I'm just manually, like, giving them numbers, right? So we need to figure out a way of, like, even though we're continually adding shit to this texture file, need a way of, like, actually just saving what we've already done. So that's like a big fucking spinner in the works. Like, I feel like the solution here is just don't serialize any of these and just have it all be procedural. Which, like, half of it's procedural, half of it isn't. It just gets serialized out. Actually, is that true? No. We do serialize it, but I don't think we need to. Alright, let's find an example, right? So we got like a setup seed pile. I'm giving it a sprite ID of the small dirt pile. Okay, so that's like a fucking thing. Now, this sprite ID, we don't even serialize it. That's a fucking win. We don't have to worry about that problem. Bro, fucking easy clap right there, dude. We still have to worry about the problem though, because I'm a fucking dumbass and have tied this in with the item system. So this is Arcane Zero, right? The texture is called Arcane Zero, but the item is also called Arcane Zero, and I just reused the fucking ID. So I'm dumb. If we wanted to go through with this system, we'd have to separate out those two, right? We'd have to have sprites. Okay, but this thing is like, yo, it can be whatever. We're just regenerating this each time. And then we need the items. And we need to fucking actually serialize these. Otherwise, player gonna cry. Yeah, so we need a split shit. That's interesting. Sort alphabetically, that's what MicroGen does. What if you... No, I don't think that could work. Because, okay, the issue here isn't the serialization of the number, right? The issue here is when we add new stuff in, okay, let's just say we've just added in, like, this guy. Now it needs to get a number. And that means all of these numbers below it will now change. And if that's serialized out to disk, then we're fucked. So that's the issue. But like I said, we don't need to solve that anymore. So I just want to do like a real quick and dirty proof of concept to make this work. So let's do open file, open. Okay, let's open this guy. We'll open it at I'd like to say source. Kind of cringe that I have it as SRC instead of SAUCE. I think that needs to change, if I'm being real honest here. We'll just call it sprites gen.jai. Because in the future, what we also want to do is pack them all down into a single texture. That way we only have the one draw call. Right now, all of these are just different textures and would fucking like be an absolute caveman with the renderer. Like, that's a future thing. For now, we'll just call it sprites gen. .jai. That'll work. For writing true, what else we got? Keep existing content false, log errors. We also want to log errors. Okay, then that should be good. What do we get? We get a file and a suck. If not suck, then return -1. No, sorry. We do a exit -1, whatever. I also like very recently started learning to like actually do proper fucking errors like this. I mean, not like proper errors, but like properly like exiting the program. When I was doing the fucking ship script. Because like this to start off with actually just runs the build command. Runs the build script that we're working on here. So we needed to like exit properly and like give us the error, and then so that we can exit because we're running the command, right? So, and I had no idea that it was as simple as just doing this. I was like, man, why can't I return a number? I thought that's how we did things, but no, apparently that's just that. Interesting. Okay. We're getting somewhere. The number doesn't really matter if you're using enums because the name isn't changing. Yes, it does. Because we're not serializing the name, we're serializing the number to make things faster. Use a hash or random UID. Yeah, like, you could fucking hash the name, right? Like, it's just... Again, this isn't an issue anymore. This is not an issue anymore. Y'all are fucking saying shit that has zero consequence. Because it's not a problem. Because we're not actually serializing it to begin with. I thought we were, but we weren't. Okay. So now that we got that, we can just fucking write into the file. So let's do some little code gen. So let's get a builder going. String builder. Yeah, baby. Right at the end we go file, builder, print to builder. I forgot what it was. File write. Okay, yeah, we can just do file write. File write, and then we've got a override for using a builder. So we use the file builder. Okay. So file and then builder, and that will do the trick. And then we do the file close. File. Do that up here like a good boy. Defer. Okay. Now, in here, we can do the print to builder. Okay. And then we can just start fucking doing our code gen, right? Easy as that. I think the first thing I want to do is like auto generated by build.jai. Okay. Sprite ID. Let's build the enum. New sprite ID. You know what? I could probably do something cleaner here. Like a, I forgot how to do it. Something to do with like hash string or something. Any Jai chants in chat? I know there's like a way to do a multi-lane string. And then I'll just put like a little parentheses in there, and that's where I'll do the code gen. I can't remember what it was. Let's go into the Jai reference. Not this. We want the weighted eye. Actually, I think it's called like the hair string or something, right? There should be a help thing. Hair string detector? Oh well, that gives us an example, so we can we can just do that. String. There's a birdie outside. Like the thing is called the hair string. Yeah, strings.jai, that's the one I was after. Here we go. Yeah, so just do... Okay. Cool. Not that I really need it, I just wanted to do it. Auto-generated by build.jai. Okay, and then we'll do the little percent thing here. That's all we really need. Okay. So then I think we do print to builder. Actually, I don't know. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. So we could do that, and then we could do whatever we wanted here. But the thing is, like, we wanted this to be multi-line. So, you know, I don't know how to do this, so I'm just gonna fucking revert back to caveman. Okay, so now in here we do the for loop over the thing. Great name. Okay. And we just go like this. Beep. Don't need the IDs. We can just have them be automatically assigned to whatever. Okay, there we go. It.name. And then up the top here, we put in our nil. And call it a day. So that, if I hit the compile button, should generate our file. Took 400 milliseconds, still 100% doable. And if we look in Sprites Gen, dude, look how fucking easy that was. Look how simple that was. Insane. Not a single compile error either. God. Fucking nuts. All right, and now that's and now it's automated. Now, how do we migrate over to it? That's like the next question, and I don't know how to do that. Do not know. Escape card is like /n for new line, /0 for the null termination of the string. There is no null termination going on here. It's all fixed length. Null terminated strings are the bane of man. Okay, boys. Well, we need to like switch over to using this somehow. That's kind of like a topic for a future day there, because I don't think I have the patience to figure this out right now. I just want to work on the boss, so We're gonna have to do this, but it's a good proof of concept. Proof of concept for the sprite generation via the PNGs, the sprite enum generation, and we'll just keep it running every single time because you know, it's fast enough. Okay, gen a big ol enum. Nice. Beep. So what's the to-do here? The to-do is port over the new sprite IDs. I'll need to separate out the item IDs from here, from this. Because they are getting serialized. I think the idea I had for porting over the item IDs, instead of like actually making them item IDs, I was just going to include them in the archetype system. Because like technically they are entities of new archetypes. So I would just have to move all the items into here. But that's going to be a bit of manual labor, so I'll do that over the weekend, I think. But hey, that's a really fucking great proof of concept for the whole thing. Why are you still printing this guy? Bye bye. Awesome. Look at that. We've now got a fucking sick ass generator for these guys. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Sprite ID gen proof of concept. Boop. It's always fun doing stuff like that, you know? Like that's the kind of like engine dev tool stuff that I actually enjoy. Is like solving kind of small problems like that make the quality of life for doing gameplay stuff a lot better. Like that's what I really fuck with. Okay, well, time to do the boss say. Why are you explicitly giving each enum bearing a number? Does Giant have the implicit increment stuff? It does, right? And we're doing that implicitly in here. The thing is, like, if you want stuff serialized out to disk, you want to implicitly define this. If it's auto incremented, then you could just break the entire serialization by like someone just typing in here and doing the automated thing, like somewhere at the start or something. And, you know, accidentally putting it here than at the end where it should be, right? So you actually want to like force this to be numbers, and you can do that in Jai by making it hash specified. So now at compile time, this will enforce us to write the numbers. So if we add this, it'll be like, oh, sorry, you're being a fuckwit. This is getting serialized out. Better make sure you do that. And it's also a good reminder. Like, this doesn't force you not to change things, but like, the fact that you look at this and say, oh, it's being numbered, you know, probably means it's been serialized somewhere, so you don't want to break shit. That's like the whole thing. Okay, so let's just keep cavemaning it for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cavemanning it. Okay, so I got the Shrek idol. Then we got the pound wind up. Pound rising. I gotta make sure that these don't have numbers, otherwise I will forget. Pound apex. Pound falling, I think. Rising, apex, falling, landing, stomp. The landing, and then stomp. What else we got? Stomp, walk, and smash. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a lazy boy. Fill in the pattern with incrementing numbers. Thank you. Yoink. Big fucking win right there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's that. I'm doing something with the export script, which is pretty cool. Oh, hacky, but cool. Is in the export script, I basically like attach on a frame count inside the fucking name of the PNG. So everything will just get auto matched with what we just typed out. So we got the Shrek pound rising, right? And we got everything. But the frame counts will just be automatically fucking slipped in. Which is a nice little hacky thing I did the other day. Okay, so we should have our visuals all sorted. So we can just do a little proof of concept. Let's actually bring this up to the mob area. There we go. This is a bunch of updates. Where's the this guy? Okay, this is the mob setup area. Yoink. Beep. Okay. Set up Shrek. Let's fucking do it. Let us do it. Copy that across. Material is going to be flesh. This is supposed to be a pointer. Receive damage from player, sure. Let's get rid of all this shit. Yeah, just to kick things off, we're going to draw a sprite. I'm going to give it the Shrek idol. Entity add props. What do you want from me? Oh, right, it's just not a thing. Of course. Beep. What is it, like draw sprite? Render sprite? There we go. Okay. We have Shrek in the building. I reckon. Shrek. You boys ready? It's all ogre. Oh yeah. Look at him. He's just chilling. Now, a fucky wucky that I just made was I forgot to hide everything. So we needed to get on that. In fact, I could probably figure out a way to, like, in the script, toggle off all the layers that are locked. So that way I don't have to manually undo it each time. But I can't be fucked right now, if I'm being real. There's definitely a way to do it. But, I'm not about to spend the next half an hour finding that way. So, for now, I'm just gonna do it the good old-fashioned way. Re-export. Shrek. Hello. Hello, big sir. How you doing? Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Yeah. Okay. I'm not too sure why he's floating. Like, it's exporting the entire thing. I guess it makes sense, because if it were to, like, trim things, then it would be hard on the, animation. So, how much is this? 16? Yep, 16. Okay. So we'll do a cheeky little render Shrek override thing. Get rid of the this, because that was just a test. Now we're doing the real stuff. Mob render. Already got that. Okay. So let's just do a cheeky little yoink. Yoink. Get us up and running. The sprite ID is equal to Shrek idle. Okay. Render Shrek. Beauty. Also need a little anim index. Copy that across, and that should be our lovely little Shrek. A lovely little Shreketh. I don't know why I'm using that. That's scuffed. Okay. Still got everything all good. What happened to the hitbox? Why is Shrek bye-bye? Oh, because now that we're doing this caveman style, get sprite from entity. So we need to add this in here. It's kind of annoying. Kind of fucking annoying, not gonna lie. Because we use the sprite to auto build out a collision box. And I don't really want to do that. I don't think I want to subscribe to that way of doing things anymore. I think it was a mistake. So we're just gonna put the collision box here like a real man. Collision rect, I think. Yep. Make range. Now you probably should have a different collision box depending on like what he's in, right? Because if he's in this mode, he's only like that. But if he's in the walk cycle, it's like that. So, I don't really know. I don't know, dude. We could have one that just kind of works. But then he's like fucking, he's walking out really far this way. So he's like, now he's over here. Does anyone have experience with this? And is the solution to just define hitboxes every now and then? Like, what we could do is we could do this, right? We could have this layer called boxes, and we just move it around every now and then when we need to. For the most part, we could actually just keep it like this, I think. We could probably just have a constant, honestly. I think that. Still constant. If we notice issues, then we'll fix things. But until then, lick my balls. Alright, what is this? This is like 60 by 90, I'd say. I think that'll do the trick. Should be good. Okay, so now we should have a hitbox again, I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta fucking build out the AI for him. Give him different states depending on when he's like walking and shit. Different sprites for that. One step at a time, baby. How we doing, boys? What's that IDE? It's VS Code. Looks like Vim, but less scary. What am I hearing? Buzzing from the stream? I don't know. Is Jai data oriented? Depends what you mean by data oriented. But there is no object orientation. Really. Kinda. Most of the concepts from OOP aren't in there. Which is for the best. Does the 16 by 90 count for the trim at the bottom? Yeah, it does. It's a completely different system. Every time the IDE question, yeah. Gonna be getting that until the day I die. What happened to the on-screen chat? That's a good question. Why isn't that popping up? Good question. It's because I closed out of it. Yeah, let me fix that. Should be good now. Maybe. And we need a web dev arc where you lose all the brain cells. I've already been on that, dude. I've already been on that. We don't need another one of those. Fucking went and just made a website for memberships. Wrote Stripe code for payment processing. And then died. Not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, is the chat working now? Or are we still a little cooked? Or I was looking at someone's chat message from like fucking ages ago. That's funny. Yeah, so my chat's broken AF right now. See if I can fix things. Have you eaten yet? I have not. I'm probably gonna go eat now actually, because I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungers. Okay, are we gonna work now? Drum roll, please. Spam the chat, boys. Quick. DOP is a different paradigm approach than OP, so it sounds like it's data-oriented. Yeah, didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Still not working. Okay. Weird. Weird. Don't know why it's not working. Alright, well, I can see you guys. It's just not showing up on the widget, so bit of an L. Bit of an L. Yeah, I don't really know what that's all about. Oh well. Do need to fill the hunger bars. Let me go grab a little snacky wacky real quick, boys, and then we'll get back into it. Now, I think I have a playtest we can watch while we're doing that, just to bide the time. Let me see if I can find anything real quick. Yes, we do have one from Culpable Corvid. So we can breeze through that real quick. He has played it before. He's played it 2 times before, but it still might be useful to look at some stuff. Decent thing to do while on break. TriCash TV, what's up, boys? How we doing? G'day. You caught me right at the moment where I'm gonna walk away, and you're gonna be left with the chair. I don't know why this fucking chat isn't working. Kind of sus. Oh well.
What has changed?
Okay. I already watched a little bit of this, so here you go, guys. Have fun. BRB.
Things here.
It's funny because like this will look like he's the one streaming when I leave my chair. It's kind of funny.
Okay, good. Yes. I like that the stones do the thing. Woo, woo. They're bouncing. Yeah, that is a lot better. It's a lot easier to identify that there are stones. What? What the fuck is that? Arcane. Ho 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 ho. What? That makes sense. Oh yeah. Rude. Hey God. Did they get weaker? Did you reduce the feels like you reduced the damage. The slappy boys. Good so far. Oh, that's definitely faster. Fat fingers. shit. Oh. That was close. Close. Oh, voice cracks in the morning. Oh, lovely. It's a good start to the day. Uh-oh. What was that? Hey. Let us go get rock and then go get rocked. I think we'll be good to build a spatial. Yep, we have enough. Fuck, these guys are bad. Shit. Oops. Okay. Yep, sure did. Oh. Yeah, we'll make 2 swords, and that should be enough.
All right, boys, let's crack on. So he's straight gaming right now. This is the strat. He's gaming. This is the most optimal strat in the game right now. Which I guess he's learned after three runs. That's pretty cool. Now, like, again, like, there's not much I'm gonna get out of watching this playtest. We already know what the issues are with the current version. It's just a matter of, like, adding more shit in to make it fun. He does use a spatial anchor, so that's good.
Rude. Out in the swamp.
I added a new recipe in. Alright, so he's actually playing the version that we shipped last night. So because he's got the arcane item in there, so that'll be a new recipe. So I guess this is kind of good to test the balancing of that. To be fair, the mob spawning's about to change anyway, so that doesn't really matter. But yeah, looking good. Looking good. Look at what ChatGPT auto-titled this to. Shrek animation frames. Thank you ChatGPT. Okay, so we're working on the Ogre boss right now. The homie, Shrek. We've got the init. That's done. Init ogre. Okay. So now the next thing is like walk cycle. Walk cycle update. Okay. And then after that, we're gonna have to do the 3 different attacks. So ground pound, smash, and then the stomp. So that'll be interesting. I haven't made anything this complex yet. So we might need to start upping our game when it comes to AI programming for gameplay. But maybe we can just make it real simple and just type it out. Honestly, I think that's the play. Yummy. We have programmer juice. Yes. Will it be digging down and mining? Nope. Nope. Alex, what's up? Are you still here? Cause my couch still have shatters broken. It is dead. Big L. Okay, well, let's crack on. Yummy. Use state machines for the enemy AIs? Yeah, more or less right now. I think we're just gonna try and type it out as a finite state machine and see how we go. Or is eating a hunk of meat between 2 slices of bread? Yup. Yup. It was actually a lovely sandwich. Toasted sandwich made with love. Okay. It was delicious. Okay, let's get to it. Okay, so let's get our update function going. Update slime, where you at? This guy. So we'll call this mob updates top. Yeah. Actually, no. We're gonna do this at the bottom, right here. Maybe. The fuck is happening here? Hello? VS Code? We chill? So we'll put all the specific mob updates down here. Okay, update. Okay. One file, baby. That's all we need. Exit from tray and restart it. I don't know what I did to it, Alex. I had it closed in the OBS dock because I've got this now. I am, hang on. Or maybe because I wasn't exiting from the tray. Because I did try turning it off and on again, but maybe the tray does something else. Type in chat, boys. Let's see if it's working. Cause I'm just getting like blankness. Yeah. So that's fun. Check the accounts. Oh, Twitch is disconnected. Interesting. YouTube is connected, but still not kind of going through. The YouTube chat is waiting. Let me connect Twitch real quick again. I know why Twitch got yeeted. You're the worst, always breaking my shit. Maybe if you didn't program it in Java. Okay. Okay, I think we are authenticated. It's not happening, bro. Is that like a console or a log I can send you? A dump somewhere? That's Twitch. We're so back, boys. We're so back. We're so back. Java coming in clutch. Yeah. I mean, YouTube's got that like weird connecty thing, right? So I don't know. Watch your mouth, don't bad talk my Java like that. I love garbage collection. Yummy, yummy, yummy. For my tummy. Yeah. We're not back, boys. The backend is bulk for YouTube. Patch imminent. Nice. Yeah, so the thing I did to make it break was I betrayed you and started just doing the jewel like this because it's like way easier to see than my tiny little chat in my OBS screen over here. So it's easier for me to read, and I can do this. Got the idea from Primogen. So I'm not using the dock anymore, and I wanted to close out of it. And I closed out of it, and then at some point in time, things just broke. So that was the bug. As a Java backend developer, I feel offended. Java's alright, okay? At least it's not JavaScript, you know? Punching tree 5 times of hands looks kind of goofy. Yeah, we could probably just spit out trees from it. Like spit out pieces of wood. And just make it like really hard to actually kill with your hands. If it's good enough for Notch, it's good enough for me. Yeah. Disconnect and reconnect YouTube account. Yeah, let's try that. I'm not getting that, like, notice thing that I usually see. Either way, we're halfway there, you know? We can, the YouTube people, sorry guys, but you're not gonna show up on the board. But in my heart, you'll be here. Okay, so fear not. Minecraft may be the only game I know about where people care how much RAM they have. Real. Minecraft is like, it is fucked. It is just kind of insane how munted it is. But great game, 10 out of 10, favorite game ever of all time. I've like, I shit you not, I've literally like definitely over 10,000 hours, maybe a bit less than 20k. But I would say maybe 20,000 hours, honestly. I don't know. Definitely over 10,000 though. I only need 2 gigabytes to play it. Only 2 gigabytes, wow. No, but like for modded, it gets kind of sus. That's what I meant. Like, dude, good luck running any like big mod packs on anything but like a fucking NASA computer. Forge and Fabric are busted, yeah. The it's not too hot. Not too hot. I love the startup times in modded. I love waiting 10 minutes for my game to start up. Especially on like the server side. Look at that. Randy Premium. Yeah, baby. Juicy. Oh shit. There's a streaming now button. That's cool. I didn't realize coffee was integrated with Twitch. I guess I do have it. Oh, by the way, a little update on the guitar amp. Ordered it yesterday. It's coming in, the ETA is 27th to the 30th, so that's tomorrow or 4 days from now. So that will be fucking lit. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, YouTube's kind of balked. Do you not have any like logs anywhere that I can check? Okay, let's fucking peep in that. Run. Percent app data percent. Logs. I'm gonna not show it on screen just in case. I don't really tell you much, most everything is server side. Or as in like on your side with the server. May leak tokens, yeah. Just dump my IP address in here. Thanks. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything. But I don't even know what I'm fucking looking at, so let's just gonna send that over to you. But like you said, probably not anything in there if you think that that's the case. Cat chat can have a little IP as a treat. Yep. Actually, so Terry was doing some. He has a leaderboard for his game, and to make the leaderboard, you gotta have a server, right? So for a little while there, he was actually just using his computer as the server, like his home IP for the game. So that's kind of funny. Literally see the server's welcome message and the log definitely connected. It connected, but then it dropped at some point. When everything broke. Like maybe it hasn't noticed that it's dropped and it hasn't done a retry for whatever. I don't know. I don't know how you did this. But we're chill. That's a chat API coding stream, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the work, boys. Disconnect YouTube for 10 minutes and reconnect. Okay. I will do that. Joey, what's up? Up early enough to watch live? Nice. Nice. I'm laid off. Unity developer. Should I consider get out game industry and try C#.net? Do whatever you want to do, dude. I have no idea. I don't know why you're asking me for advice. Thought about using the underground. Yeah, I have, but the thing is, like, it's kind of overscoped. Like, adding any up and down increases scope. So, I'm gonna not do that. And I'm gonna stick to 1D. But, the next game, basically gonna be, like, the sequel of this game. And it'll be, pretty much tile-based up and down. We're gonna have some, like, some pretty fucking sick things in there, mate. And I'm going to be working with a mate on it who knows his shit and is good at engine dev. I don't know if any of you guys know Crikey. Anyone in chat know Crikey? The homie? If you're familiar. If you're a connoisseur of the Crike. I'll grab his YouTube real quick. Give him a sub. That's not his YouTube, that's a Labrador. I don't even know how to spell his fucking name, dude. There we go. You'll see some shit coming soon. At some point in time. Arcane 2.
It's actually just gonna be called Astros.
Okay, let's get to work. Let's get back to it. What, you getting French ads? I don't know, dude. Not a fan of the baguette. It's kind of racist, bro. Not gonna lie. Alright, look at this big fucking chunker, dude. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Did it, did it, did well, should have you had to pay $150 down to 6 years to remove that edition. And 4 months later, you added a new edition for $250 that adds new features and game modes you can't play even if you bought 150 edition. How many do you think the play base will be? Yes. Okay, sorry, it's not update Ergo, my bad. Shrek. The homie. Yoink. Can we sign a petition to rename the yank command in Vim to yoink? I think we really need to get that going. Escape from Tarkov? Did they do that? Interesting. That's fun. I mean, yeah, they probably screwed their player base, but I'm sure there's a reason behind it, you know? Just to play the devil's advocate here, they probably ran out of money. I don't think they're probably trying to, like, just fucking cash in. I think they probably ran out of money, right? And you kind of need money if you want to make a game. Hot take. But, breaking the promise, kind of sus. I think the best way to do it would be, like, just introduce the new one. while still keeping the old one to all the existing players. I don't know how you do that on Steam. I'm sure that's a way, but... Because that's kind of what I do, right? Every time I want to, like, change something, I keep all the old promises. So, for example, if, like, any of you guys have bought the game out on itch, right? I said, if you buy this for $5, you're going to get updates for life. Okay? You can't do that anymore. But all the people who have done that already and were early birds, shout out to the homies. They're going to get it. But now you can't actually do that. Now you got to get Randy Premium. That's right. That's right. Yeah. So I think like that's the best way of doing things. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure they had a reason. Kinda rough. NGL. Okay, let's update Trick. Let's do it, boys. There's some nice drama though. It's funny, kind of, because they lost control of their Discord that had 100k people because the mods told them, "Your mess, you clean it." Lol. You just imagine like 100,000 people just fucking like throwing shit at the walls in a Discord server. This is the Escape from Tarkov Discord right now. Where is this? Swarm of starving wild monkeys fight over food during corona outbreak. This looks like Southeast Asia somewhere. Oh yeah, it's in Thailand. In Lopburi, Central Thailand. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's in Central Thailand. Huh. Interesting. Nice. Monkey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, clean slate. Let's get back to work, boys. Alright, Shrek. 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 Hear me out, boys. Okay. Shrek. Shrek. Ray, what does it feel like being the best? Man, it feels pretty good, you know? Feels pretty good. Shrek. Now, I've like done this same kind of logic a million times at this point, so I wonder if I can figure out a better way of abstracting this. Like in the ball, which is the latest AI that I programmed, I basically just did like a finite state machine thing, right? I'm sure there's a way of like structuring it in the finite state machine. Like picking where you'd actually divide up the state and not making one thing too overloaded. But I don't know. Don't know. We could go down... Alright, boys, raise your hand if you would like to go down a rat hole of how to do AI programming the best way. Hmm? "10 years of AI programming." This man's been at it for 10 years. He looks like an AI programmer, right?
See, there's no sense in trying to kill.
I trust a man that's been at it for 10 years. So now the question is, what does GOP look like? Hmm? What's the simplest way we can GOP it up? Used FSM, was too predictable and hard to extend. Wanted something more modular and extensible. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of what I'm after, right? Like... Like, I just keep writing the same thing over and over again. Like, I could factor this out into a property of, like, hey, walk to target, but I feel like... I don't know. That's probably the best way of doing it, honestly. Like, just put it in a fucking... Put it here. Okay? We have the old scuff default system. And we just have like a walk to target. Okay? If walk to target, we walk to target. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Like maybe that's a good way of factoring it. I don't know. Don't know. Rat hole commence. Do 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 do. We're going splunking, boys. We holing. We holing down the rat. Finally, I discovered Gulp, and it totally blew me away. It totally blew me. I love Gulp. Sucked me real good. Jeff Orkin. Is this Jeff Orkin? Resources for GOP. No! Wayback Machine time. Yeah, baby. AKA GOP rhymes with soap. I think I found it, boys. I think I found the ultimate GOP. The ultimate GOP resource. Wow. I think it might be time to GOP it up. This.
Hey guys, today we're going to talk about the
Happy cat. Okay, we can watch a happy cat explain GOP. That might be cool. How it works very briefly. Seeing Vini's video. Who the fuck is Vini? This one.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello, Vini. Oh, this is Vini. Oh, wow. Don't use the word blackboard, dude. Don't use the word blackboard. I'm gonna get fucking Nam flashbacks to Unreal Engine. Don't do it, dude. Here we go. Just a small heads up, GOP will lead you down a very deep and dark path. Most of what you probably want to do can be achieved with a pin this message. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Achieved with estate machines. GOP is great, but it does add complexity. Yeah. Think you might be right. Will not excuse myself. Like, there's gotta be a fucking dead simple way of doing things, mate. I'm still in ecstasy about how well thought and dynamic GOP is. This is a man who's trying to justify spending 2 months of his life learning GOP. Yeah, man is gooning. He is glazing GOP right now. Alright. We at least owe it to ourselves to look through the videos and see, like, high level what it's like. And see if there's, like, a easy way of doing it. But if it's something that I can't fucking just hack together in, like, a day, then we ain't doing it.
Back. Today I'm gonna talk about a AI pattern called
I hate it when educational videos have music. Makes me stop my music.
Goal-Oriented Action Planning, or GOP for the close friends.
GOP. GOP.
In this video, I intend to explain a little bit more about GOP, talk about the pros and cons, and also show you a working implementation, because code doesn't lie. In a GOP implementation, you usually find agents, goals, actions, and planners. The agent will usually have a set of goals like hunt, or sleep, or chillax, and they're going to ask the planner for a list of actions to satisfy their highest priority goal. Let's use the very cliche but yet effective example of building a fire pit. Our goal is having a fire pit. Goals have a desired world state. In this case, it will be has fire pit equals true. The planner needs to find an action that satisfies has fire pit. It finds in its pool an action called build fire pit.
I actually need a 1x this because I'm fucking stupid.
highest priority goal. Let's use the very cliche but yet effective example of or chillax. And they're going to ask the
Goals.
planner for a
How
list
to
of actions to satisfy their highest priority goal. Let's
Okay, so the goal is prioritized. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a disgusting little piggy. Oink, oink. That's what you get from drinking too much programmer juice. Okay, so the planner gives you the how. Don't understand this.
Let's use the very cliche but yet effective example of building a fire pit. Our goal is having a fire pit. Goals have a desired world state. In this case, do B has fire pit equals true. The planner
So we desire this state. Has fire pit.
needs to find an action that satisfies has fire pit equals true. The planner needs to find an action that satisfies has fire pit.
The planner needs an action that satisfies has fire pit.
It finds in its pool an action called build fire pit,
Okay.
which has fire pit as a fact, but it also requires wood. Has wood is then added to the desired world state, and the action planner needs to find another action that satisfies this new state.
Okay.
The planner keeps looking for actions until the desired world state is fully satisfied. If it finds more than one action that can satisfy the condition, it branches the plan in multiple plans. Plans that can't be satisfied are dropped. For example, build fire pit could be a plan by itself as long as you have wood in your inventory. If that's not the case, that's not a valid plan, so it's dropped. The planner then calculates the cost of the remaining.
None of this is going to be useful for an action game. Like, this would be useful if we're fucking programming Sims or some shit, right? Or like something where we actually need an enemy to have agency and like live in the world. Could be cool. Like a goblin camp. They just go around and do shit. But nah, man. This is way too much. So I guess like, tell you what, I am gonna fucking put these in my put these on the website for the resources, because I came here, and whenever I want to go back and revisit, I can just look at those notes. Okay, let's do it. Down the bottom here, GOP, AI programming, and Holy Grail. This is too complex for. This is very overkill. But if you ever need an AI in the game that has a lot of goals slash agency slash way slash that has a lot of goals, and you, I don't know how to word this, has a, but do you ever need an AI in a game that should have a lot of agency slash differing goals, then this is the play. Beep, just copy and paste all these in. Beep, beep. GDC talk. Good succinct explainers. And then we've got the GARP site. GARP Resource Mega Hub. Yeah, now we're talking. Got all this from this Reddit thread. Okay. Let me look at like what his thing is. Yeah, he's just explaining GARP. Yeah, maybe it's good. Has some maybe decent card examples. Boink. And we will call that right there. Bye bye. There we go. Look at all that. Up in the res, boys. If you want that, I will not, because that is sauce. Nice. Okay, so the YouTube chat's kind of fucked. Let me do a reconnect and see if that fixes things. One sec, boys. Let me get my Brain FM going as well. Ah, yes, I'm back. We're so back, dude. I think we're in business with the YouTube Reconnect. It should be connected in a couple minutes. The classic turn it off and on did the trick. Turn it off and on, but you gotta wait 10 minutes before turning it back on. Big win. Basically, if the NPC would do more than just follow the player, yeah, like if you wanted like actual NPCs, like fucking RimWorld or something, right? Like GARP would be goated. YouTube chat's back, I think. The YouTube boys. Hey guys. Yeah, now we're cooking. All right, yeah. But TLDR, overkill as fuck. Overkill as fuck. We're just gonna keep running it this way. And see how we go. So at this point in time, so the boar is the latest AI that I've written, so I'm gonna be using that as kind of like a starting point. We've got a walk to target state in here. Now let's actually make this bad boy a proper dude. I mean, this will work on the next frame, so that's... Yeah, maybe I don't want to fucking case it. Who cares, dude? What about performance? Not doing case. There we go. Okay. Time to fucking not sit like an absolute caveman. Ugh. Grab some more programmer juice, boys, so I can continue burping. Okay, yeah, so the thing is, we can't really factor the walk to target out into a function or like a property or whatever that's reusable, because there's so much AI specific stuff that changes. Like for example, this boss, the next state that we go into is gonna like not always just be this. I don't know. Like I don't know. I think what I'm gonna have to do is like literally write 10 different AIs until I see any common patterns, if there is any. Like, because I find that like trying to factor something out into whatever, like a property or a function, so you don't type things out multiple times. It only really works when you've got things that are really similar. But I feel like AI is very different in subtle ways across all these different things, so it's probably best to just keep typing it out. At least that's been my experience so far, and I've written probably around 5, but we'll have to do more to see. Because the thing that I wanted out of GOP was something that just makes this more factorable, reusable. So it's easier to come up with new AIs. Because now I just have to, like, I have to type these out each time. And it's kind of annoying. But, yeah, I don't really know the alternative. Do not know the alternative. I don't think there even is one, because I think, I don't know. It's gonna fucking do it, dude. It's just gonna type it out. I'm gonna shut up now. Hey, it's easy. Just move to target. Big win. Big boobs, man. Yep, that's me. Okay, let's just run it. Okay, so we got the entity target. Cool. If we have one, we'll move to target. If we're in the attack range, then we'll shit the bed. Update Shrek. Of course, we need to actually call this. What's the hotkey to, like, join the line with the above one? Basically what I'm doing right now in Vim. What's the hotkey to do this? It's like a faster way of doing this. What do we reckon, boys? Capital J. For join, I guess. I have that. That's a problem. I got a non-standard Vim thing going. Maybe it's time to give up on it then. And just use Control D and Control U like a real boy. What am I looking for? Settings, here we go. Okay, J and K. Can you do comments like this? Okay, cool. Okay, so that joins the line blur. Nice. I like that. I fuck with that. Alright. Shrek is in. So now Shrek's gonna run to us. Let's also get him down on the ground. There we go. Okay. Shrek is in. That's what Fiona said. Alright, chill. Chill. Ship it. Yup. We're shipping it, boys. How's it hanging? A little to the left. New mic when? Yeah, we should really get a new mic. I join and I see Render Shrek. What is going on? Good things are happening. Okay. Good things. I promise. We kind of need to figure out the next goal. Hey, the next donor goal that we're working towards, boys. Yeah, YouTube is fixed, Alex. The classic turn it off, wait 10 minutes and turn it back on was good. Mic? I don't know, dude. I kind of like this mic, though. Like earlier, we had the goal of the mic, right? And I started down that path. But I'm like, do I really need a big old mic? Got a little trusty mic right here, you know? Like, yes, it's a little sus. But kind of on brand, you know. We're all about the scuff here. The mic is too randy. It's just randy enough, you know. Scuff is love. Scuff is life. I think it's chill, honestly. I think like spending fucking $700 US on the peak mic setup, the Shure SM7B plus boom plus preamp, is a waste of money. I think there are better things that money can be spent on. And I also just don't want to buy like a fucking like middle ground mic. It's like if I actually wanted to buy a mic, I would go balls deep, right? But this guy kind of does the trick, you know. But maybe that'll change. If I had cash to splash, I would, but I do not. Nor do I really just want to waste $700, so no thanks. So right now, don't really have a donor goal. Kind of just floating. I mean, I am $10,000 in debt, so we could set that as the goal. Climb out of the hole, boys. Music software? Bro, I'm chill with booting off Reaper and waiting 5 seconds to get into it. Fine by me. And I've also got Ableton Live Lite for free. Don't go daily protein drink. I already drink protein on the daily, so that's already been spent. That's where all the coffee money is actually going. Not the coffee, the protein shakes. Are you actually that much in the hole? Yup. So like, the way I see it, people go to school and put themselves like $80,000, $100,000 in debt. Even if you're in Australia, we have this system where it's what's it called? HECS debt. Yeah, that's the one. And like the mindset is like, oh, it's a HECS debt. You know, you like you don't have to pay it off straight away. It's not like a fucking like a debt in America, but it's still a fucking debt. It's like it gets taken out of your paychecks when you start earning enough. In Australia, I think it's like if you earn over 100k a year, then you'll have to pay it off. And it is interest free, yeah. So 54k, there we go. But it's still like, that's $54,000. $54,000 that you were in debt for getting like a piece of paper, which I guess might help you get a job, or you can just make your own job. I don't know. So anyway, that's a completely different side tangent. Degrees are cool. Go to school, kids. Get 100k in debt. So I see that. I'm like, well, if everyone's getting 100k in debt to get an education, why don't I get in debt to get a real education, which is like me sitting here shipping games, right? So that's kind of what I've been doing over the past couple of years. It's like whenever I run out of money, I'll either do two things. I'll either like go back to YouTube and like try and increase the content and make more content, right? To get that sweet succulent ad rev, which, you know, works every now and then. But me sitting here and making content kind of subtracts from game dev. I feel like it doesn't really at this point, because I'm at a stage where I'm making the game and it's fun. And you know, me sitting here doing this stream, going on a fucking tangent about this instead of making game dev. Yes, it's a distraction, but it's a fun kind of distraction, you know? I think it's very worthwhile. So it's just like a trade-off. But so it's either that, go earn a little bit of money, or just hit up friends and family and be like, hey, I can't pay rent. Can you help a brother out, please? So yeah, I'm $10,000 in debt. Yup. All in the name of runway and not having to work a real job. Because I know, like, at some point in time, yes, gonna release the game, it's gonna come out, gonna be able to pay stuff off, right? I'm 500k in debt. Nice. That's pretty punk. It's like 10k compared to like 100k. Right? And it's like, I'm doing that so I can just keep doing what I want to do and ship games. Like, I kind of consider this my education of real life. But honestly, it is still kind of fucked. It is still kind of annoying and rough to kind of be in the hole. Like, it just doesn't feel good, you know? So, I think we'll set that as the goal. Time to climb out, boys. Climbing out of the hole. Target amount $10,000. Wait, I have to do a new one. Need the little TM symbol. There we go. Target amount. Windows keys type. God. Your hole is smaller, man. It's all good. Yeah. How much actually am I in the hole? Let me check my sheet so I can get an exact number. Okay, it's 16,000 Australian dollars. So that's not a real currency. We have to convert that to freedom units. Yeah, so 10,464 freedom units. Nice. Dude, what a goal. Emoji keyboard? What's like actually the hotkey for this? Windows key plus what the fuck? Are you guys seen this shit? I just fucking magnified it. Windows key or Windows key plus period. Okay. And then you just search for TM. That could work. Or plus period. Did I hit comma? No, period. Okay, yeah. And that's how you get emojis. That works. Can someone clip that segment of me explaining it, right? Like that was a bit, and then right at the end I said, "So I'm $10,000 in debt," and then I just started giggling. Can someone clip it and cut it right at that point, so there's like a little bit of context, so that then I can put that in the description for people to watch. I don't know how long ago that was, but YouTube might have a good clipper, or maybe Twitch. I don't know. By the way, did you end up banning across Oz? No, I did not, because the borders opened up in Australia. This was like right during COVID. And then I was like, well, I can, instead of traveling around in a van, I can just travel around in an airplane. Yeah, let's go. Would have to be a YouTube thing? Okay, just any of the YouTube boys gonna come and clutch you? I don't know. It might have been too long ago.
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Thanks for the prime, Mr. Dykov. Dykov, yeah. Living in another country is pretty sick. I've been living in Oz for 16 years. Yeah, it is. It is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. The strat of live in cheap country and just go into debt to have more runway. Pretty good strat. NGL. This is a clip. Not my clip though. What is this? Oink.
I'm a disgusting little piggy.
Oink, oink.
I'm a disgusting little piggy. Oink, oink.
We can put that in, yeah. That's perfect. I would like proper context for the goal though, so that like people in future they look at that like, what's going on? And then they come in a chat and like ask me the question. But that's alright. Do 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 do. Oink oink. Just leave it at that. There we go, boys. Yeah, the boys. Yeah. I came into late, so kind of hanging out for the clip to get some context. I actually don't know if there was much context in the clip. Let me see if I can go on YouTube and clip it. I wonder if I can like do that. Because I don't think anyone's got it so far. Also, I actually don't think you can send links in YouTube.
Here's to climbing.
Hey, we're on the climb, boys. Thanks for the 5 smackaroonies, my man. Appreciate it. Jam. We need a song. We need a suitable song for this occasion.
I can almost see it.
That dream I'm dreaming. Okay. Where is it? Target amount $10,000. That's a completely different side tangent. So it's either that. Go on a little more.
Keep them clean.
We're getting claimed, boys. Another mountain. Sing it with me. Come on. Always gonna be in that big battle. You ready for it, boys? It's copyright. There goes the ad rev on this video. Oh, sweet. Just hit up friends and family and be like, "Hey, I can't." Damn it, typo. What was it supposed to say? Octane. YouTube dead. Oh no. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. I think we're chill. Because I actually wouldn't be surprised if YouTube fucked us because of that. Just got it back? Okay, cool. Climb. So the message was supposed to be keep them climb? Keep them climb? Oh, okay. Let's find the clip. Can I actually clip? Yeah, I can. Yup. I don't know how I can enable, like, stop YouTube from fucking blocking links. Does anyone know how to do that? Like, it's kind of annoying. Community moderation, maybe. Yeah, let me check that. Defaults. Nah, there's only like an on or an off. Thanks, YouTube. Don't hold any comments. I mean, this is for like the channel as a whole, I guess. Bro, there's a fucking thing here that says block links and it's off. You realize sent in live chat already blocked. If you select this option, new comments with hashtags in your eyes will be held for review. Is already blocked. How do I unblock it though? Like what? Hey Jake, what's up? Fucking YouTube, man.
I like money. It's the climb, baby.
It's the climb. Yeah, baby. Oh, thanks for the 5 smackaroonies, my man. Appreciate it. We are climbing. Thanks, smiley face. Okay. It's YouTube. It's like half scam bots. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. Hey, Canada posted the link to it. Oh, sweet. Okay. What do we got here? Go earn a little bit of money, or just hit up friends and family and be like, "Hey, I can't pay rent. Can you help a brother out, please?" So yeah, I'm $10,000 in debt. Go earn a little bit of money. That'll do. That'll do. We don't have the context on like the runway here, but like, good enough. YouTube is falling behind. Try refreshing, boys. Bert, what are you talking about? It's fucking instant. just refresh. Remember when we were working on Shrek? Yeah, before we got derailed by the climb. I wonder if we can get, like, if the context works more. And then I just started giggling. We're all about. There's so much AI specific stuff that. Seconds. Sorry. It's not like a fucking. Me sitting here and making content kinda subtracts from game on a fucking tangent, you know? I think it's very worthwhile. So it's just like a trade-off. But so it's either that, go earn a little bit of money, or just right, yeah. You know, that was no recent context. That's right. That'll work. YouTube requires you to constantly hit the little like button instead of just automatically catching up like Twitch. Yeah. Rip. Took about 5 seconds for YouTube comment to show up. Oh no, dude, 5 seconds. Wow. That's so far behind. Alex, if you're still here, I just checked your DM. I do not have any packet loss. I am good. In the hole, baby. Or just hit up friends and family and be like, hey, I can't pay rent. Let's see if we can like clip the clip. But so it's either that. Just hit up friends and family. Like, hey, hit up friends and family and be like, hey, I can't. Like, hey, I can't pay rent. Can you help a brother out, please? So yeah, I'm 10,000. Go earn a little bit of money, or just hit up friends and family and be like, hey, I can't pay rent. Can you help a brother out, please? So yeah, I'm 10,000. So yeah, I'm $10,000 in debt. So yeah, I'm $10,000 in debt. So yeah, I'm $10,000 in debt. We can we just keep that clip right there. Easy, but easy win. So yeah, I'm $10,000 in debt. Yeah, baby. Oh, it doesn't do the hyperlink. All this for nothing. All of this effort for nothing, dude. Oh. It's fucked up. I wonder if it's Markdown. I highly doubt it. No, that's a rip. Alright, we can just leave it at that. If people want the context, I could explain. Alright. I'm a disgusting little piggy. Oink, oink. Am I right or am I right, boys? Let's get back to game dev. Great minds think alike, yeah. Always gotta get that mark down, you know? Okay. Let's, so TLDR. We're on the climb, boys. We are on the climb. Yeah. Look at that. 1% of the way there already. You need to do hot tub streams to work off your debt. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get Brain FM going again. And let's get back to doing a little bit of gramming, mate. Oh yeah. Damn. Yay, Crimson. If only I had the Unreal Engine behavior tree plus Blackboard and my favorite task type fuck you Unreal variable here right now. It would make AI programming so much easier. Very sad. But I guess for now we're gonna have to suffer through a little finite state machine. Okay. So let's just type out this AI. We got the walk to target. When we get into attack range, we wanna... Well... He's gonna have 3 different types of attacks. Okay, so he has the ground pound. We'll just do them one by one. Okay, do them one by one. If we're attack range is 160. I guess. En.state is equal to. What are the 3 things that we need again? We need the stomp. Stomp, smash, and pound. Stomp. Stomp, stomp. Good night, Mr. Alex. Sleep tight. Oh. This game like survival, more realistic Terraria, which with a more MC feeling, just abide by God. Yeah. I think if we do exclamation point game, you'll be able to see it. It's a little trailer, if you haven't peeped it already. We need the Giga Trolls in here. We do. We have it in the Discord server though. We have the best emote in the world. Look at that. Randy's Cave. Limited to Randy's Cave only. Thinking about underground shit? No. Nope. Never. 1D. Okay, so we've got to do the stomp. Stomp is not part of the state, of course. Shrek. So we got the stomp, the what else? Stomp, smash, pound. Smash, pound. Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, cool. Yeah, anything underground or up and down is out of scope for this game. Is there a way to play the most recent version of Arcane? Glad you asked, Lucas. Exclamation point play in chat. Grab yourself a Randy premium subscription. Way better than OnlyFans. And you get the latest. Let's see. Yeah, just gotta keep doing this. If en.state. So now we are in the stomp state. We are stomping. Or we are smashing. We will do our thing. Right after I do a little entering of the piss state, if you know what I'm saying, boys. Will I still be able to earn the game after getting the early access? if you already have the early access on itch, yes. But from here on out, no. The gameplay is going to be subscription based. So everyone who got the early bird, thank you. Thanks for showing up. You'll have it forever. But now we're switching to the sub model. And it's going to be a lot more than just the game, but that's going to be one of the benefits. We really need to do the, I'm really keen to do like a stream where I just play Terraria and we just talk about the game design. I think that's going to be sick. Yeah, the itch page is going to keep getting updated. The Randy text, yep. Will Steam also be subscription based? No. So like you can, I would recommend all of you guys to just go wishlist game on Steam, hold out for that release. It'll be a one-time thing, of course. What about people on Steam? Oh, so you mean the people who are already in the playtest on Steam? Because that'll expire at some point. Because that's all just like random testing. When to buy the game once it's out on Steam? Yeah. So just that's what I say. That's probably the best way of doing things. If you don't want to do the old sub. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a little piddle. You're free to answer a random rendering question. I can't promise that it'll be a good answer, but go ahead and type the question. Chair gaming. Oh yeah. What's the advantage of indirect rendering versus just basic us instancing? Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about. That's how bad I am at rendering. What I do is I just fucking do some fucking draw calls, dude. I like put the triangle up on the screen and it does the thing, man. I like put two triangles together and just pretty visual. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I am not good at rendering. So you're asking the wrong dude. I literally have, for the entire game right now, I shit you not, every single quad you see here. You know how it's made up of two triangles, right? You have the quad, and then you got the two triangles to make up the quad, right? These two vertices here, instead of instancing, I just resubmit the vertices. I just resubmit it. I don't even instance the vertices. So I have wasted memory. So much. Hey, I don't even do it all in one draw call. All of these are textures. Every time I need to render a new texture, guess what? New draw call. Yeah. It's called making a game, not worrying about rendering. So we go in the stomp state. Big stomp. So when we do be stomping and still got 600 FPS, yeah, and we still got 600 FPS in yeah, we're sitting around 400 FPS in debug mode. This is like 2000 in release mode. So checkmate, libtards. I don't know who the libtards are in this situation. Sorry. I'm sorry, all my libtards. I would like to formally apologize for calling you libtards. That was wrong of me. I'm just gonna turn into a Minecraft villager whenever I don't know how to solve a problem. I don't know what I'm doing. Just most of the time. You planning to make bosses like an MC? Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Boss after boss after boss. That's a game. Working to the next boss. What's the problem? The problem is I don't know what the fuck I'm even thinking. Like what am I working on? What am I trying to do? That's the problem. We're doing the stomp state, okay? So we get into the stomp state now. The big ogre guy, he'll pull up, start stomping. I'm a dirty little piggy. Oink oink. Yeah, so he'll pull up. Right. So I was like, yeah, we just fucking gotta throw in a little dodge roll in here as well, call it a day. Per biome would be great, yeah, that's pretty much the play. How you simulate the physics shit? I'm sure I have a resource. If you wanna like literally copy it. Physics. No, I do not. Okay. My name's Jeff. It's the Prime. Tan. Appreciate it. Legendary. What do we got? Let's chuck that in here. Dead simple physics. I'm just actually gonna copy paste my code. See this for more info. This being just for you, that 404 node, just for you. But like the general process here, whenever I need to think of something to do that's like kind of engine related, you just gotta search handmade hero. Be like query physics. Let's see, what do we got here? The equations of motion. 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 So here we go. Let's watch this whole thing. You'll be fucking golden. Hell, you don't even need to watch it. I mean, you probably kind of do, but... see... Equations of motion vid by Casey for more info. And I'll just copy paste my physics for you. Boink. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at that. Literally 2 lines of code. Crazy. Wow, physics is hard, dude. Very hard. Very, very difficult. No, no. It's kind of gonna be pseudocode, but that's right. Pause. Yeah, good enough. That'll work. That's it. Remember when our game was gonna have pixel-based physics? Yeah, yeah, that was good fun. That was good fun. That was how to physics. And I do like cheat acceleration. Here. Oh, sorry, cheat friction. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, the friction happens above the... up here. Integrate. This gets the job done for me. Collision resolution is a different beast. I don't know any collision resolution resources off the top of my head, but... Impulse resolution? That worked for me in the past. Yeah. That's it. Pushing it up to the site. Rainy.gg/. Rainy.gg/res. It'll be up in 3, 2, 1. There you go. You have been using it for some time now. I'm really learning shit. You mean the physics or the resources? Yeah, collisions are the tricky part. I don't even have collision resolution in my game. You want to see the collision resolution? This is my collision resolution. If the y is less than 0, y equal to 0. Done. Yup. I mean, it's still relatively easy. I did it in that video ages ago, creating a new physics engine for my game. The classic, right? Or you're talking about OpenGL, right? Gotcha. Yeah. OpenGL's fun. LearnOpenGL.com. Go to. I wonder if I even have LearnOpenGL.com in here. Yeah, I do. Of course. Graphics programming. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Ponny TV. Thanks for the raw tier 1, mate. Welcome to Cult. In fact, you, my friend, I have a little gift. I have a little gift that I'm gonna get set up right now. One moment. How am I gonna do this? How do I Twitch? How's progress with the game? Exclamation point game. You should be able to find a little trailer. That's like the best little showcase that I have recently of it. It's still like a month old at this point, but it'll get the point across. What am I trying to do? That's right. One second, boys. I really have to watch a fucking YouTube video for this. Like this. There's no docs. Oh no, here we go. Twitch integration FAQ. How to integrate Twitch for streamers. Integrations. Okay. One sec. Everyone who subbed on Twitch, y'all are getting Randy Premium for free. I mean, not for free because you already subbed on Twitch, but you get the idea. Oh, wait, you're breaking Twitch TOS with the merging the chats. Fucking sue me. Okay, I think we're synced. Boys, if you're a Twitch sub, you should be able to link your Discord account and get access to the server, I think. Let me know if it works. If you do, you'll get all the goodies in there. All of these goodies. Download the latest version of the game. And all the source code. So there you go. Love you, boys. As in it's considered Twitch TOS because it's like the icons. And I could just turn off the icons. But I don't know, didn't they change it recently so it wasn't TOS? I don't know. Okay, someone joined. Hi, whoever that is. I can't see your name because I am in streamer mode and it only shows T. But welcome in. Soon find out, I suppose, dude. I've been streaming like this for weeks now, so I think we're chill. Did you finish the big boy with a bonk? No. I keep getting sidetracked because that's what streaming is all about. Okay, so if we're in the stomp state, okay, we basically need to be in here for like X amount of time. So stomp, play, Adam. I'll call this attack end time. We've already got that. So that works for me. So it's equal to now plus, I'd say we'll make the stomp guy Urga. Like this is we need to localize this in some kind of like tweaks variable thing, folder, file. But for now, we can just kind of make it global. Urga stomp length is equal to 1 second. Probably 2 seconds. Okay. And then if has reach time attack end time, then we'll go back into the nil state and figure out what else to do from there. Okay, so that should make him stomp, right? So the next thing I want to do is, where's Shrek at? Render Shrek. Okay, so we're gonna choose the sprite index based off the state. So if the state is equal to stomp, by default we're just gonna fucking leave it. But if it's equal to the stomp, then we want to do the sprite Shrek stomp, and then the anim index is equal to anim index from alpha, and then index from alpha, sprite ID, sprite, then the alpha is alpha from end time, attack end time, Shrek, I keep saying Urga stomp. It's not what we want, boys, okay? It's Shrek. Shrek stomp length. Then that should like actually just play out the stomp animation. Like that's really dead simple. If that works. Okay, not quite. Like it gets into the state, but it feels like it's not playing it. Weird. I tried Glass Labs, the ping is bad for me. So using Restream instead of Castle on chat is good. Right. The ping? Yeah, so funny you say that. Alex literally just added a Singapore server, which I'm using. And now it's fine. So I don't know where you are, but yeah, he just added a Singapore server. You're in Singapore. Classic. Fucking classic, dude. Yeah, so I'm using that server now, and it's fine. Because I was also having some issues with the ping in Sydney. But I think we're pretty good now. I haven't had any issues, and this is my second stream. So, should be good. How many lock is that? Asking for a friend? There you go. Cheeky little 16k. Why isn't this working? Shrek Stump. Why you know what, man? Why you know what, man? How long do you think it'll take to release the final version of the game? Well, I don't know. If I'm being real, none though. Look up the Elden Ring cave trolls animations. They're sick as fuck. Hell yeah, let's run that shit. Stone Digger. I actually kind of want to play Elden Ring. Brr. It would actually be kind of good if we played Elden Ring and like recorded all the boss fights and then just used that as inspiration for making bosses in the game. Because like I feel like ain't no game does it better than Elden Ring, you know? This guy reposted very quick, not a good bit. What does that mean? Hi, Game Dev. Wow, it's Game Dev himself. Big fan. Where's the boss fight? Come on. Nice. He's just fucking decimating him. Yikes. Boom, boom, boom. There's a very cool charge attack where he dragged the club down the ground and run to you. Let me see if I can find it. I feel like all these guys are just speed running. I feel like it's something you need to do. You need to experience. Got that stomp. Just getting fucking cheesed. Absolutely cheesed. No legit gameplay here.
Like that was my most difficult thing to time, but
I'll take your word for it. Think it's good? Nice. Cool. Alex, yeah, he's the guy behind the Costa Labs. He helps in chat from time to time. He's asleep right now though. He up in the States. Costa Labs doesn't show YouTube ones, right? Just Twitch. YouTube what? Like subs? Cause I don't have those on, so I wouldn't know. YouTube alerts. Yeah, no idea, dude. I think he fixed a bug recently with the subs not showing. I don't know. But yeah, if you have any issues, just send him a message. Send an email or something. Hit up on Discord. I don't know. Alright. Let's get to it. Shrek Stomp. Piss break number 57 there. Just making a protein shake. Okay, let's figure out why this stump isn't working. Alpha from end time. Like it should be working, but it's not. So let's do a little bit of cheeky rad BG, hey? Hey? 9525. In fact, probably easier to do this. Let's get a little label going. 0. Still at 0. Nice. I know what's happening. You guys see the problem? This is being hit every frame. It's just perpetually doing its thing. If the last state is not equal to stump, okay? So this will be a one-time thing. That should do the trick. Look at that. Look at that stump, boys. Look how easy that is, though. Like, all we did was just that, and we've got a full animation. Big dub. Ice Giant Ogoliath from The Witcher 3, also good animation reference. Nice. Yeah, dude, I'd just like link some vids if you can find some good vids. Or you're on YouTube, so it probably won't work. But if you head over to Twitch, you can send the send the links. So he's just gonna keep stomping. Keep doing his little stumpy stump. Yeah, I love this position. So we need to reverse these. Oops. Flip horizontal. There we go. Now we're good. YouTube chat is delayed. Yeah, it's a good like 5 seconds or so. Not that bad. Bro, who is that YouTuber? I don't know what you're talking about. look at him a lot. I bet he's just a bald guy. I mean, that's it. Yeah, it's just a bald old man. What are you talking about? Like how I don't see what the fuck. Bald old man who codes in Perl and Go. Nice. I look like every bald guy ever. I actually want to see some of his vids though. What's he like? Is he chill? How to survive the collapse of late-stage capitalism as long as possible.
Here's a video that I woke up and had to make. I have been
Gangster. What if I don't want to survive it? What if I want to die? What if I just want to do my thing and not care while the world is burning? Because the world's always burning at all times. So we got the stomp. Stompy stomp. Beard and headphones look alike. Fair point. Okay. Okay, so when we reach the end, we kind of want to do like a recovery. Right? So we'll do recovery and time. Excuse me. So we have a recovery timer, which is using the old way of doing things. Eat this. It's all throughout the fucking old mobs, so I'm not going to touch it yet. Okay, and then we just wait for the recovery end time. So he should pause now for about a second after he stomps. There we go. This is actually pretty easy to just type out. Not bad. Not bad. What's up, Grumble? Grumble and friends. How we doing, boys? Welcome in. We're programming a little boss. We're programming a little boss, mate. If he's below 50, 30% health to 1.5x all of his attacks. I'm sure we'll do something. We'll figure out something. Stomp. Yeah, so we can have him recover for like 500 milliseconds. That'll work. Then after... Okay, so we need to determine like what he's gonna do, right? And let me put the recovery up the top here. Boink. Since it's kind of standard. So let's work on the smash now. I'll literally just change this to a smash, and then we'll figure out the behavior for choosing which attack to do. So we'll do the smash. It's gonna be pretty, like, really similar to the stomp. I actually wouldn't mind making some kind of like file format thing that is tweaks. Jable is a pretty good example of what he does. I've been watching this in my spare time, working on the drop-down console. And at the start, he was showing off a pretty cool file format for his tweaks. And it's like really dead simple, and we could just copy that.
With a non-boolean.
But I wouldn't mind making a drop-down console. That'd be a fun little weekend project. Like, not really important to the game, but it might be a fun little project on the weekend. I'm definitely not gonna do it. I just don't care enough. Like, I can type it out. I don't need a console. But the tweaks would be useful, so maybe I do that on the weekend. Yeah, this is Joe. There's a really simple like text file parser in here. Can't remember where it was. But it had the API of like consume next line. Oh, there it is. No. That's MDF. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a point in doing a console at the moment. Like, the only thing I can think of which would be helpful would be for giving items. So that might be helpful. That'll probably be the best use case for it. and spawning enemies. In fact, like, those are the two most things that I struggle with. Because if I want to spawn a new enemy type, I just go to, like, here, and then I swap in the enemy and recompile. It's easy enough because compile times are so fucking quick, but... yeah. It'd be nice to have a command for it, I guess. Yes it is. Single monolithic huge JAI file. For the most part, all the gameplay stuff is. Okay, let's continue with this. So, we're doing the smash now. If we just go in here, it's literally going to be the exact same, but except for smash. So he should do a smash now. Nice. Probably make that 4 seconds. 3.5. We'll do the trick. Boonk. Probably 3 actually. Time to crack another programmer juice, boys. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Animation is well done. Yeah, I agree. Frederick drew this a while ago. Just Frederick. Yo, Prismatica, what's going on, homie? How's the Unreal Grussel going? Grind plus hustle, by the way. Grussel. Let's get a walk cycle in. So case dot walk to target, I guess. Let's say walk in general. Well, I mean, how we're walking right now is with the walk to target, so should probably just reuse that. Shrek walk. And then we've got... So instead of this being a timer, this is going to be a... alpha from stopwatch. So this will loop at a length of... yeah, we'll just say 1 second. Or we'll say Shrek walk length. That should do the trick. It'd be nice to have some root motion in here, actually. I wonder how you do that. Don't know. Animation stopwatch. I'm gonna use this instead. The new generic stopwatch. Because that'll just work. Should be good. Nope, not quite. Okay. Fine. Be like that. Oh, what's mobile for the first time for years? Instantly got COVID for the first time, so I've been taking a break. Nice, dude. fucking nice. That's right. You're just outside of Melbourne. Yeah, I was gonna move to Melbourne, but then I got sick and I couldn't catch the flight, so I just kind of gave up, and now I'm just still here in Thailand. Kind of fun. This boss code do be getting nailed in a non-sexual way. I'm curious how I'm gonna do the switching on like deciding which attack to do. We'll get that though. So I got new generic stopwatch, which is supposed to just fucking tick up. But I don't know why that isn't working. Oh, because it's walk to target. I fucked that up. There we go, look at him go. He's pulling up. Bonk. Yeah, baby. It's in Thailand just a month ago. It was great. Nice. Whereabouts in Thailand? Hopefully not the north, because it's been smoky here for ages. And it would not be great. South might be bussin' though. I just need that, this is bringing back memories. This was the very first thing that I programmed in Jai. And we're just basically redoing it. Bonk.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Happy Sean, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the cult, my man. Oh, and you also subbed on Coffee. Legend. Thank you, brother. Slide on into the Discord. Should have the game. Should be ready to rock and roll, baby. Mr. Just Bangkok and was in Phuket for a bit. Nice. I actually, like, I shit you not, I've been living here for over a year now. Have not left Chiang Mai. Haven't been to Bangkok, haven't been to Phuket. I've just been sitting here fucking working on the game. Hey, it's paying off though, you know? We're really getting somewhere. But I have not been doing any touristy stuff. Just been grinding. According to the actions, makes a little sense to keep swinging if he sees you running away. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna complicate the AI more as we go. Just gonna keep it simple for now, though. I family there, so they took me around. Nice, dude. Nice. Bonk. 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 I killed the boss, guys. Yay, game over. You can fucking juggle him in the air. Okay, we got the smash. We got the stomp. The ground pound is going to be a little bit more complicated. This guy. So what he's going to do first is he's going to jump, fly through the air, and then fucking stomp on your face. And he's going to do that when he sees you far away. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. A double coffee subscription. Nice. Are you having trouble there, Happy Sean? Or maybe it's bugging out. I don't know. Do 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 do. Yes. That's rough. What's the issue? What is the problemo? Snow's the goal. What did I miss? Well, if you were here the other day, we reached the goal of getting the $300 amp. Ordered that. That's fun. And now we're working on the climb out of the $10,000 debt hole. Yeah. Finding Discord link. Okay. Someone else was struggling with this as well earlier. Did you get, like, if you check your email, you might have the rewards, and there's like instructions on how to link the Discord there, where you can just type like how to link Discord with coffee, and then it should just like show up on the home page, right? But someone else was having a problem with that as well, so it's not exactly very cash money with like the user friendliness of things. So it's pretty annoying. But you should be able to follow that tutorial, and hopefully it shows up. Because it should show up like at the homepage. Discord benefits, you're eligible for roles, and then you like connect the Discord to claim. I think. We'll see how we go. Black Shard, what's up? New introduction. What is it? What does this mean? You got the Witcher, nice. The Goliath. I need to play The Witcher. I have just a long list of games that need to be played. Goddamn. Look at this big chonka. This is fucking sick. Actually, so I played a little bit of The Witcher on my Switch, and I tried syncing it to my Steam, right? But it just didn't fucking work, and I was very angry. And I really want to just play it on this computer. But I'd probably have to restart. Game's looking different, yeah. Got some pretty big upgrades this week. It's go time, baby. Oh, fuck.
A monster!
Fucking murdered, dude. Classic. Pretty good. You're in. He's in, boys. Let's go. How'd you get there in the end? Was it fine just following that thing? Was it on the homepage? How to make a Kofi account? Okay. Interesting. If I remember right, they changed how linking progress works quite recently. Maybe get another go and they update the games. Yeah. I know they changed it recently, because I was struggling to figure out like what the steps were for the new change, and I think I figured it out, but I was just getting some error for some reason. I can't remember what. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Let me see if I can refund one of the things, Sean, to make it easier for you. I don't know if I can manually refund here. You might have to contact Coffee. Think it did it automatically? Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. What is the scene without nudity? True. Okay, so we got the walking. He can pull up now. Definitely need some kind of like dodge roll to get out of the way. Some kind of dash mechanic. Okay, boys. Should we program the ground slam? Think we should. Not gonna lie. The ground pound. So, we'll say if the distance is greater than 400, walk over. Else if the distance is actually, it's kind of implicit. We can get rid of that. Okay, so if the distance is less than 200 or less than 50, we'll do the stomp. Else if distance is less than 100, do the smash. And if the distance is less than, I'd say 700 at the max, we'll do the pound. If it's greater than 7, then we're just going to walk into range. It might be a bit much, but we'll bring these out into variables as well in a sec. Just want to make sure that they're the things that we need. Okay, so at this point he's going into the jump ground pound thing. So let's get that going. En.state is equal to pound. So this is kind of like a multi-tiered thing, right? We want the wind up, right? Just him dropping his thing and getting ready to jump. So it's more like the pound anticipate. What are the keys in Vim to like move up and down but keep the thing centered? The keybinds? Does anyone know? I had it yesterday, but I can't remember what it was. What are we working on now? We're working on getting the ground pound in for the boss. So we need to get this wind up in, and then after he winds up, we just need to fucking launch him up in the air, and then we'll use this. This can easily be done in the rendering, and then hit the ground with the landing. So that's the next attack. Should be fun. I didn't draw this ogre as well, by the way. This is from Frederick. He is really fucking good at animating. I would actually really like to figure out how to animate this well, though. Like, I feel like it's a very valuable skill. My animations are dog shit, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I can't remember what the keys were. Oh well. Alright, well. We can still just keep using the attack end time. Because it's finite. Shrek. Pound. Wind up length. Okay. So we'll say pound airborne, and we'll just give him a shit ton of velocity. We need to give him a velocity that makes him like parabola towards the player. So yeah. Control, you control D? No, that's scrolling up and down without centering. Does do the trick though. Is a demo build available somewhere though? The demo, no, but you can download it if you become a cult member. Destroy the base stone? Maybe. His club is gonna fight with him. We'll have to separate that out into an entity. Yeah. I don't know how he's gonna get the fucking club back, though. That's a good question. Drops the club, jumps. Yeah, that's a really good question. How the fuck? We could just teleport the club. Make it magic. Let's do it. We'll figure something out. First club in the air before he jumps, comes down with it. Yeah, I don't know. We need something nice and simple. I don't want to like have to fucking change the animation. We'll figure it out though. Just fucking do this for now. You could also just not do this. The thing is, like, since we add range into the game, you could just sit back and, like, fucking shoot at him. And he could do nothing. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, I was thinking, like, we could have him do an overhead smash. Like that was my initial thoughts, I think. So we could have him just like do that, right? But then like crouch down and do a jump. And then right at the end, we just fucking bring it down like a hammer. Like we could reuse that. I think that's probably the way of doing things. Or we could just actually, yeah, let's scrap that. And this will shoot out like a fucking like kind of spell of like the ground like coming up, right? Maybe the smash will do an earthquake and stun you. Yeah, so like kind of like that. I think that could work. Coden, what's up, man? What's poppin'? Rock throw, yeah. Don't like it. I do have the original Astro files. Less than a few frames of him walking back to the club where he left and picking it up gives Blaze time to attack too. The thing is, like, we could make him walk back to the club and pick it back up. It's just so fucking complicated. So it's like, scrap that idea. We can just scrap the whole attack and just not do it. How about that? Easy win, boys. Easy fucking clap. And we turn the smashed into a ranged attack. Simple as that. So the smash will like send out a shockwave of the ground kicking up. So then you have to like jump over it, I guess. That might get a bit monotonous, but no, I kind of like the idea of doing the fucking jump slam, right? I really want it. We could just modify the animation so the club comes with him. And we smash down. Nice. Except there can be simple big boy smash, easy to dodge and all that. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Connection getting throttled again? I hope not. Are we good, boys? Are we good? Yeah, Twitch says unstable. Interesting. Average stream bitrate too high. Whoops. We're pushing too many pixels. Yeah, I'm at like fucking 6K. Why is it 6K? It should only be 5, right? My bad. I'll put it back down to 5. Could be earned? Yeah, it could be. 6K is alright. I mean, it's probably a 6K for a reason, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that I used the guidelines for Twitch, so I don't know why it's fucking yelling at me. Weird. Oh well. But chill, yeah. We are chill. Guy's going good. Treat me well. Which engine is this? Type exclamation point engine, if you want to find out. Get away, you silly slime. Yeah, so like we could keep it simple and just fucking do the ground pound thing. I mean the shockwave. But I really like the idea of like him walking up and doing that instead of it being a shockwave. Oh, I tell you what we can do. I have an idea, boys. Idea. Instead of him running towards you, okay, he jumps straight up and down in the air. And then he comes back down. And then the shockwave comes out. So he's not running towards you. He's just straight up and down. And then he sends out a shockwave. There we go. That's it, boys. That's it. Nice and simple. Because if he goes straight up and down, it's easy for us to just like... him to just pick up the axe straight again, right? Done. Fucking done, dude. Now we're talking. When he's airborne, we don't really need to do anything except check that if we've landed. So if en.frame did land, then we do the shockwave thingy. en.state equal to pound land. We'll give him the attack time, Shrek pound, land length. Yep. And then if we've reached the end, we will go into cooldown mode. State, recovery, recovery end time. It's that. Pound recovery. Jesus Christ, why is my fucking shit getting throttled? Squeeze me? Does he have something systemic? It might be considered an engine. I don't know, dude. Use whatever definition you want for an engine. This isn't a generic engine, that's for sure. Generic engine meaning like that it's reusable. I'm just fucking typing out the game. You know, you can see it, 16,000 lines of me typing out the game. That is the engine. Okay, so we need the pound, airborne, land, and anticipate. Land, airborne, anticipate. Airborne with an E on the end? Is that how you spell it? Yes. Okay. Winning lands, do his thing, recovery time. Put Shrek into recovery. He's been doing too much math. So these are the things we need to fill out. Pound. Was it wind up? No, what was it? Anticipate. I'm gonna call it wind up. Because I think that's what I call it in the, yeah. And then, okay, so we got the wind up, and then we got the pound airborne. Is that a U? Okay. Alright, so those are the three states. Shrek, pound, wind up. Okay. Take the wind up length. And then we got the alpha from end time. Attack end time. Okay, that should be the wind up. And then the land should be very similar. Pound land. Landing. Okay. Land length. Okay, and then in here it's gonna be a little bit special in that the sprite it's gonna be similar to what we did with the player. And by we I mean past me. This guy. Yoink. Okay, so the sprite is equal to the Shrek pound apex. Yep. Okay, that should be it. Let's see. Nice, dude. Okay, so we're not hitting the dead land, which is interesting. So I think we got to use the last frame, actually. There we go. Land length, probably a second-ish. Bonk. There we go. Not bad. Bonk. Why is it taking so long to recover? Oh. That's why. Big jump. Shrek's got some hops, dude. Look at that. Bonk. Okay, so let's do the fix for the old thing down here. Club. Fix that up. Nico, if you're in here, dog's fucking bussin', dude. I hope Shrek have already the final sprites. Sure. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Yeah. The weapons look good, dude. I'll show them off. Hold up. Nico just whipped off some stuff. Pretty nice. I definitely want to add that fucking bow in, dude. A bow and a spear. Yeah. The mix section using the cursor be moving fancy. This is VS Code. It's just a setting in VS Code. You switch the sprites for Shrek's falling and rising state. What do you mean? In here? Oh yeah, my bad. Oh. If the velocity is lessens, yeah, okay. That checks out. Thanks for the spot. Boing. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Okay. Yep, so let's fix the club real quick. The ball feels harder than Shrek at the moment. Yeah. Yo. We'll make Shrek hard. Don't worry, boys. Shrek is gonna be rock hard by the end of this. So, we call this Shrek Club. And if I just hit F1, that'll export this single frame, I think. Shrekclub.png. Uh-oh, it did all of them. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Can you not, please? Can you, like, not? How do I stop it from exporting the stuff? Don't really know. If I was to import from Aseprite to the game is sick, yeah. Yep. The scripts are sick. Surely there's gotta be like a little option I can toggle off here. Anyway, it's not gonna work anyway because if I do export this, it'll export it to the same file, so that when I actually run the animation script, it'll delete the folder and then replace it because reasons. So we probably just need to manually export this. Oh no, a single manual export. How hard? I wish Aseprite was like better, you know? Like I wish that we could have something like this, like an isolated file, right? And then have this in the one spot, but then use it in other places. So like this is referenced by this, so I only need to change this, and then everything else changes. I mean, it's good for singles, like, that would work for single sprites, but obviously not for the animation, because this moves around a lot. But, like, for single sprites, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. Okay. So, dump this in here, just call it Shrek. Shrek Club. There we go. We've been streaming for 5 hours so far, not too shabby. Trying to get collision for the club? No, so what we're doing is we're, like what Shammy just said. We are separating out the club so that it doesn't fly up in the air. So as soon as we jump, well, first of all, we just have to actually hide the club from the, Okay, so as soon as we hit here, we need to remove the club. So we can get rid of all that. Then in the pound landing, I guess we can unhide it. So it picks it back up. So we do that, right? And then we basically just manually render in a club on the ground below the Shrek, and then we should be fine. So if we run this script, we'll he won't have the club anymore, I think. Yep, there we go. So he'll do a hop, boop. Club will disappear. So now, all we need to do, it's actually gonna be easy as fuck. So during the pound airborne, we're just gonna do like an extra little render. Render the club on the ground. So we'll do this. Shrek club. No animation, of course. And that should do the trick. We just need a different X form. So club X form. Bro, why isn't my fucking Control U working? Like, what is going on here? Alright, I'm switching back to my, this. Fuck it, we ball. Much better. Sometimes I really hate VS Code, you know? Okay, so what I want to do here is we've got to line it up. Got to line it up with the entity. So more or less, I'm just going to do the same thing here. Except the translate is only going to be on the X, so we don't jump with them. Translate's going to be on the ground. Now that's probably not going to work. It'll be offset wrong a little bit, but should get some of the way there. Okay. Now he's just kind of like disappearing, which is fun. Ah, because we used the wrong X form. My bad. There we go. There we go. Look at that. So now we just have to line this up properly. And we can do that by pulling one of these. Ready? Change the width to 129. working. God, I fucking hate A-Sprite. It's so just like not intuitive. Okay, I want to copy that layer. There we go. It was hiding from me. Okay. So that'll be it. And then we just gotta throw a bottom center pivot on this guy. Sprite will be Shrek Club. And that should line things up. Or not. Whoops, I keep doing the fucking wrong thing. There we go, look at that. Seamless, boys. Big W. Shrek got them mad hops. Okay, so we're pretty much halfway there to having the boss done. Next we just got to do like tuning. Well, first we got to make him actually damage us. Then we just got to do tuning, right? And then, you know, bit of sound effects, bit of fucking FX, screen shake, blah blah blah, and we'll have a boss. And then we got to figure out how to actually put him in the game. So don't really know how to do that yet. Like, how is he gonna fit into the game design? How will the player come across him? I'll do a bit of stewing on that over the weekend, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream, boys. We'll push her up. A nice little first pass of Shrek. God, so much stuff. Shrek. Visuals. Shrek AI first pass. There we go. Push that up. I'm not gonna ship it in the game because I actually haven't done anything. So there's nothing of consequence to the gameplay that is shippable. So that's nice. That's alright there. Alright, well, I'll either do this, like continue doing this over the weekend, or like work on a little project to improve the game. Like what I was doing earlier in the stream. The enum for the sprites, so I don't have to keep fucking typing them out here. I might do that over the weekend. Or just, you know, finish off the boss and we'll come back Monday and I'll show you guys what I did. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Or just laying there and doing nothing all weekend. Realistically, that's where it's at. Nah, we'll see. We will see. Thanks for tuning in, boys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the VOD, whoever's watching this. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll have the next couple of days off, chill out, recharge. We'll come back dick swinging on the Monday. Same time as usual, fucking around 10 a.m. GMT +7, I believe it is. Monday. Should be good. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, boys. See you when I see ya. Take care. And have fun. Do you have a spray for the Falling Dead boss? No, I don't. I do not. Alright, yep. Peace out, boys.